Teams in our party, you get 2 minutes to the start of the swimming. Teams in our party, you have 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Please start playing.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
30 seconds, please, and applause. Seconds. Please stop playing.
Well, kia ora, ladies and gentlemen, and no mai haramai, and welcome to day 2 of continued coverage here at the LNISS. Tēnā koutou katoa, nā i ngā marenga reo, i ngā karanga baha, tēnei koutou, i ngā kua tai mai, i ngā tōpito, i te ika ao Māui, no mai haramai ki te whanganui a tara, i ngā kai ako, i ngā kai whakaako, i ngā kai whakahaere, me ngā kai wawao, ngā whānau, me ngā kai tautoko. Tēnā koutou katoa e te iwi. E mihi nui kia koutou tautoko ana i nei rangatahi me ngā kaupapa o te poi tarawhiti kua tuarua. Kei ākutangi tātou mo te LNIS 2026. Kia ka, kia maia, kia manawa nui. Tēnā koutou katoa, and welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus here on day 2 of coverage here in Wellington. The Whanganui Atara, great to have you along for it. That is Court 5 action here in the third time slot on day 2, and that will see up here, as you can see, St Matthew's Collegiate out of Masterton, taking on Parupara College. St Matthews in their black uniform. You can see going right to left. And in the green is Parupara. So, St Matthews. Their Parupara. First quarter action. Takome Ma'iwa. Parupara leading 10 points to 9 at this point. Really is great to have you along here today, ladies and gentlemen. Really is great. I hope you are enjoying yourselves here today as we see all locked up at Tacoma Tako. That one just coming off the rim. Parupara with another shot. They'll get that in. So they lead the match here at Tacoma Tahime Tako. 11 points to 10. Oh, nice deep pass. And right on the buzzer. Does it count? Yes, it does. So we're all locked up at 11 apiece. 1 quarter done here in this morning's matchup. We'll be back with more action. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome back in for the second quarter. Timatane. So we get underway. Paraparapumu with the ball. Court 5 action here on day 2. Paraparapumu taking on St. Matthews. Of course, Paraparapumu just up the road from where we are here. It's just situated in Kilburnie, as that one will go in. Restart again. St. Matthews Collegiate that made the journey from Whakauriuri, Masterton in the Wairarapa. Collegiate Girls School, Anglican Girls School is St. Matthews. Got a great team as we're underway here in the second quarter. Let's go down the rosters of the two teams for you now. And for St. Matthews, they've got the year 13, Alva Edge. Rib Holden is also in the team, year 13. And they've got a few year 12s, Amelia Dusbury, Zoe Stevenson, April Weth. And then in the year 11s in the team, Caitlin Corbin, Olga Holden, Zeta Radford. And then a couple of youngsters, year 10ers, Georgia Dillsbury and Vienna Weatherstone. That rounds out the roster for St. Matthews Collegiate. St. Matthews with the ball now. Trying to penetrate into the circle. And a nice high throw. Good defense though from Paraparapumu. Oh, hotly contested. Paraparapumu, they got a good roster as well. Ella Clark will be a year 12er. Mika Donnelly, she's in year 13. Louisa Doherty, she's in year 12 at Paraparapumu. Young year 11, Lily Farrow is in the team. Michaela Gray is in year 13. She's playing for Paraparapumu. Also, another year 11, Kaya Howard, joined by Sophie Lemon, the year 13er. Year 12 is Evie Mason. Isabel Quilla, it'll be a year 11 in the team. Two other players, Sante Van Stade in the year 12. And rounding out the roster for Paraparapumu is Kate Woodman Aldridge. All locked up, real tight affair here. Second quarter action. Paraparapumu head coach Angela Woodman Aldridge, managed by Hayden Gill. And on the flip side for St. Matthews, it'll be Debbie Julian in charge of the team this year, managed by Amy Williams. So some good management and coaching staff for both of these kura. Really is great to have you along here today, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying the Poi Tanawhiti on Showcase here today. St. Matthews trying to get in, and a nice feed. Goal shooter, good foot placement. Slots that in, all locked up. Tacoma Remo, 15 apiece. Good turnover. Quick feed. Paraparapumu up to the challenge. beautiful start to this tournament. Of course, got underway. Day one was yesterday. You see that one slide in. Tight match up here. 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Just been tit for tat, hasn't it? Goal each way. Tacoma Ono. Yeah, Tacoma Ono, 16 all. St. Matthews Collegiate Master taking on Parapara Umu. The competition format here at the 2026 LNISS, Lower North Island Secondary School Netball Championships. They'll play 4 10-minute quarters, 2-minute break between the quarters, and a 3-minute break at half time. Four points a win, 2 points a draw. But a real important addition to the scoring this year, if you lose by 3 goals or less, you get 1 point. So what does that mean? Every goal counts. Time out here just to take care of things. Yeah, he mea nui tonu ngā piro whakamutunga. Definitely important that how many points you've got. Stay within 3 if you are going to lose. Of course, the maximum 4 points for the victory. This is an A-grade matchup here on day 2. Both of these two teams entered Monday's competition today on an 0-2 standings. So Hikumutu Nui Tēnei, this is a real opportunity to change the direction of their tournament. And remember, a 1 point for a loss of 3 or less. So both teams looking for their first win here at the 2026 championship. That one slides in. St. Matthews in the lead now. Tacoma Whitu Tacoma Ono. Great thing about Poi Tarawhiti netball is it's played at pace. Really is great to see and great to experience. Simply fantastic. In the final minute here of the second quarter. Long pass in. Come back out. Parapara though working hard here defensively. Trail by 2 does Parapara. Love to pick up another goal here in the last 30 seconds of the half. Good feed down the left-hand side. Come back to the middle. Inside the circle. Perfectly placed. Off the rim. Good rebound. That one will slide in. So 1 point the difference here. And that is your end of your second quarter. St. Matthews, Tacoma Waru, me Tacoma Whitu is a Parapara 18 points to 17. Second half to come in just a moment. Oh, no, my hook and my, and welcome back into continued coverage here on day 2. A great matchup. St. Matthew's Collegiate out of Masterton, Wairarapa, taking on Parapara from the Kapiti Coast, just up the road here from Te Whanganui-a-Tara. And we're underway in the second half. It is St. Matthew's leading by 1 goal at this point. Te Kau Mā Waru me Te Kau Mā Whetū over Parapara. And that one goes in. Good contest here. Parapara now. Oh, deep feed. What a pass. Karawe. Simply outstanding. Converted. That is brilliant to see. So we continue through this match, all locked up. It's been a close game the whole way through here. Both teams playing exceedingly well. Just want to mihi out to the whānau whānui with the Kuratuaroa Parapara me St. Matthew's Collegiate. Just want to those families that support our rangatahi as they take their journey through Hakenekina, in this case, boy Tarawhiti, netball. We appreciate what you do. We know it takes a lot. Got to drive them to their trainings, give them the support that they need. But boy, isn't it wonderful to see them doing their thing in the Hakenekina. And Poi Tarawhiti on the court here for netball. Really is cool to see our rangatahi showing us what they can do. Parapara, we're looking to come down the right side. Playing at a great rate of pace. Parapara now feeding the circle. Oh! Now over the top. Great reach from the goal attack. The hustle's good as well, isn't it? You can see Parapara wing attack and centre just waiting just in case. They do get the goal, so go ahead by 1 here. Ruatakau me, Ruatakau Mātahi. Moving quickly now. Paraparaumu like that long pass into the circle, don't they? It's exciting to watch. Yeah, and they finish it as well. Take a 2-point lead here. 5.5 to go here in the third quarter. You can just see, look and isolate, find the location where she can back up, use her body position to provide the space required. And it's proving pivotal here for Paraparaumu in the third quarter. St. Matthews now, have to go backwards. Centre, drops it into the corner, can't regather though. So a little momentum shift here for Paraparaumu. Kia Marino staying composed. Oh, what an intercept! Goal D for St. Matthews. Take a bow. Now coming up the left side. St. Matthews finally get their goal. Been a couple of minutes. See a quick change here for St. Matthews. Some fresh legs on here in the fourth quarter. 4 minutes to go in it. Been a hive of activity here at Te Ako Tangi Wellington Netball Centre, just in Kilburnie. That's the big building as you come from the airport. The roundabout there. Fantastic facility here. Number of courts in action. This is court 5. Paraparaumu trying to keep a margin here. That one will slot in. So, 4 goals the margin. Ruatakau Rema Mea, Ruatakau Tahi. 25-21 at this point. Centre looking for an entry. Good hustle. Deep shot from the goal attack. Downtown, baby, downtown. What a goal. St. Matthews looking to continue here. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Still another 10-minute fourth quarter to come after this one. Paraparaumu have stretched this game, which has basically neck and neck the whole way through the first 2 periods. Collegiate will get to restart. Sorry, Paraparaumu, apologies. Good movement. This one just bounces over the back. Full court pressure here. St. Matthews. Hatametu. Oh, Hatometu. St. Matthews. And slides that one in nicely. So, Ruatakau Ono Mea, Ruatakau Rua. 1 minute to go here in the third quarter. Get another go at it, St. Matthews. And that one slides in. And that'll be the hooter at the end of the third quarter here. Rua Takauma Toru for St. Matthews, 23. Rua Takauma Ono for Paraparaumu, 26. They lead the match by 3. We'll be back with more action here on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus in just a moment. No mai hoki mai and welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2 action here on court 5. St. Matthews Collegiate out of Marston, the Wairarapa in their black. Trailing by 3 goals against Paraparaumu in their green out of the Kapiti Coast. Here, 4th quarter just underway. 10 minutes to go in this match. Both teams looking for their first win in the competition. Really is fantastic to have you along here with us today. Kia ora koutou katoa mo te tautoko o te kaupapa o tēnei rā. Your support really means a lot to all of us, and especially our rangatahi playing out here in the Poi Tarawhiti courts. St. Matthews with a goal. Brings it to within 1. Paraparaumu had a fantastic third quarter. Deep pass in. Oh, Karawe. Yeah, nicely done, and just like that, in a blink of an eye here in the 4th quarter, we're all locked up at Takauma Ono. Met Takauma Ono, 26 apiece. I mentioned both teams coming to this competition looking for their first victory. So earlier match up here on court 5, 8:30 this morning. St Mary's College taking on Havelock North. A big victory for St Mary's, 51-11 in that earlier game. I think yesterday's match, of course. Other results from yesterday. New Plymouth Girls High taking on Mana College. Mana College with a victory in that one, 36 points to 22. Paraparaumu, their first match up yesterday against Queen Margaret College, went down 54-24. Then they had to back it up straight away, a double. No, apologies, of course the game going on now. Wellington Girls College, yesterday's match, with a 59-12 victory over Te Paipai o Aotearoa. Other matchups from yesterday, Heretaunga taking on Ruapiu. Heretaunga with a victory in that one, 30 points to 16. They're in the B section, so we'll come cover those ones off when we get to the B grade. This is an A grade matchup. These ladies are sitting in Pool E of A grade. Fielding High School and Queen Margaret. 2 victories yesterday. Both St. Matthews and Paraparaumu with 2 losses. So looking for their first win. Really important to get out of Pool E. Final 5 minutes of this match. Paraparaumu still working. Oh, nice delayed pass. I'll get to redo it though. Inside the circle. Goal kick for St. Matthews. Great hustle. So Paraparaumu grabbed the lead again. 29-28 here. Tacoma Iwa me Tacoma Waru. Oh, great pass. The centre. Beautiful touch. St. Matthews equalised because of it. Whenua Tahua. Fantastic skill and ability we're seeing here. Paraparaumu just looking to get position inside the circle. Good rebound. What a party here. Final 4 minutes. Paraparaumu trying to lift with an intercept. Miniti Whakamutunga. Last few minutes. Closing on this match. Day 2 matchup, game 3 on the schedule. St. Matthews grabbed the lead here. Oh, fantastic. St. Matthews really have turned it on its head here in the 4th quarter. They come in trailing by 3 or 4 goals at the start of the 4th quarter. Now they lead by 2. And here, left unmarked. Good ball movement by Paraparaumu, but can't get it to slide in. St. Matthews with a 2-goal lead here. They'll try and chew up the clock and hustle. Oh, what a competition we have got ourselves here. Simply outstanding. Intercept St. Matthews. Oh, goes out of bounds though. I'll restart there from Parapara-Umu. Must score possession. Deep pass. Beautiful. Great balance. Oh, off the rim. Oh, great rebound, Parapara-Umu. Oh, again. Karawe. Edgy as seat stuff here. Finally, Parapara-Umu slots it in. One goal in it here. St. Matthews restart. Parapara-Umu looking for an intercept, a stop, if you will. Kia kaha ko te roma. Oh, Parapara-Umu under the goal! Centre looking at her options. Plenty of time here, a minute on the clock to tie it up. Also want to play for the win if they can. And that one goes out of bounds. And look at the bench for St. Matthews from the Wairarapa going off. Parapara-Umu having to throw everything at it here. 30 seconds to go. Of course, we're not the official timekeeper on our clock at the top of the screen. Timekeepers, those that are on the court there just to the side. But within the last 20 seconds, Parapara-Umu need it to lock it up. Oh, that's a turnover. Big moment for St. Matthews. Ko tēnei te wā. And there's the hooter, Dane Matthews. What a fourth quarter here on day 2. Come from 3 or 4 goals down at the start of the fourth quarter, and they run out victorious 31-30. Toru Tako Matahi me, Toru Tako. St. Matthews a win over Parapara-Umu. What a matchup at the iwi. What a matchup indeed we've had here this morning. Well, don't go anywhere. Coming up next, continued action at 11:30. We'll see an A-grade matchup. St. Urum's taking on Havelock North. Mā te wā.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai tēnā koutou no mai. Welcome back into te ākautangi tātou kia. Ki te whakanui a tana mo te LNISS 2026, the Lower North Island Secondary School Championships. Ko St. Orans me Havelock North High ngā tima e tākaro ana. Ko rete ngā kai tākaro. Ngā Kaiwawao. It's getting away here on game number 4 on day 2 here. St. Orans out of Lower Hutt, so just up the road here, taking on Havelock North out of the Hiritonga up at the Hawke's Bay. And St. Orans, fantastic goal. Both could have got similar colours. Havelock North with the ball now. They've got the more blue in their uniform. The red stripe down the side, that's St. Orans, I'm pretty sure. So, this first quarter here, we'll see the team from St. Orans. Here we are, getting their first shot on goal. Got that right, because there they got a point on the scoreboard. That's always good, isn't it? Well, let's have a look at the lineup for St. Orans for you. It'll be Mia Burt, Ava Broom, and Michaela Adams, led by Georgia Dealing and Rachel Hookie. They're all year 13ers. Year 12 athletes in the team is Anelia Moriarty, Faith Burrell, and Jamie Strickland. A couple of year 11s in the squad from St. Orans. Emmeline Griffith and Emma Dawson. Roma Moriarty, the only sole year 10 for the team from St. Orans. Of course, head coach Jamie Bialy, Angela Moriarty, the manager for St. Orans this year, the 2026 edition. Kia ora koutou katoa, no mahana mai, welcome in here to iwi. Let's go on the flip side, look at our friends from Hiritonga. They're up at the Hawke's Bay, Havelock North High School. And I know that region well. We've actually grew up in Hawke's Bay and Havelock North. We've got a family homestead up there. Well, let's have a look at the team. We may see Ata Eda was in the team. Michaela Bates, joined by Lily Beale. Meg Bennyfield will be playing for Havelock North here today as well. Ruby Bradbury, Coral Brukaninsky, Olivia Hamilton, Quinn Jenkins Mia, year 11. Catherine Taylor, year 12, she's in the squad as well. Ruby Thompson and Harper Harvey, the sole year 10er in the team for Havelock North. Kerry Benefield's in charge, the coach. Manager is Amanda Onikawa. So that is Havelock North for you. Both of these two teams coming into day 2. St. Orans into the competition here on day 2 with a 1-1 record. Havelock North with an 0-2 record. Libby lost to St. Mary's in 1-11. E tivita kaha at Havelock North. A confident start is important. St. Orans can strengthen their ball position. Their 1-1 record here at the moment. Kia ora e te iwi, kia ora koutou katoa, and welcome in here to day 2 coverage. Watch our fantastic rangatahi playing this great game of Toi Tarawhiti netball here. This is a grade Pool A matchup. St. Mary's, we mentioned, the big victory over Havelock North yesterday. They sit top of the table at the moment. Wanganui, they're in the second spot, tied up with St. Orans. So St. Orans trying to get into that second spot. And Havelock North, you never know, with a victory here in this match, could sneak their way through the back door. Havelock North now trying to open their accounts. Oh, great rebound by the goal attack. Simply outstanding. Great to have you along at the Iwi. Really is fantastic. Beautiful city here in Poneke. Havelock North looking to work their way into a good position. Working hard here. St. Lawrence College, just up the road from Te Awa Kairangi Tai. Is in Lower Hutt. And a nice goal there by Havelock North. Within one here, Torime Rua, 3-2 the score. First quarter action. St. Lawrence, they like to play the game at pace, don't they? Moving nice and quickly now, St. Lawrence. I like the way they go about their business. Working their way. Tetsu Merua now, St. Lawrence leading Havelock North. 8 points, goals to 2. Now working back down the other end. St. Lawrence, oh, good feed into the circle. Finished off it nicely. Start here for St. Lawrence. Havelock North gets the ball now. Can't quite get down on the stick. They'll have to defend now, will the ladies from Heretaunga. Oh, patient. St. Lawrence make sure in the right place. So Takome Rua, 10 points to 2 here as the first quarter starts the times count down. Just over a minute to go. Now opportunity to Havelock North try to get a goal before the end of the first quarter. I get that past the stick. St. Lawrence got it going on here in this first game. Yeah, nicely done. So, Tacoma Taime Rua, 11 points to 2 here. And with 20 seconds to go, moving into the circle. What a great passage of passing from St. Orams. And that'll be the hooter for the first quarter. It is St. Orams leading by 10 over Havelock North at Dewey. We'll be back in just a moment here on Māori Plus at the Lower North Island Secondary School Champs. See you soon. Kia ora koutou katoa, and welcome back into Whanganui Otara, to Akotangi Netball Centre here in Kilburnie. Day 2 action. St. Orams College taking on Havelock North, and it's St. Orams with the commanding lead after the first quarter. Tacoma Rua me Rua, so 12 points to 2 at this point. And St. Orams trying to get into shooting range. Havelock North, though, you can see right there, full of spirit. Of course, they made a drive down yesterday morning for day 1 of competition. Really is great to have you along at the iwi. North trying to get in a better position. There's a good pass. Yeah, perfectly done. So, Epiro. Goal there. 12 to 3 now. Oh, good passage of passing. That's impressive to watch, isn't it? St. Orams look dialed in here. Itene Ata this morning. Havelock North, good bit of pressure. Wherever you're watching from this morning at Dewey, Morning a koutou katoa. Welcome in here to Day 2 action on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. Really is our privilege to bring that to you. Havelock North still working hard here. Fantastic kuda. Tuarua. The Havelock North. And that one goes in. Perseverance, love it. Playing the game at pace now. Havelock North though, look at them, nice and methodical about their play here, don't they? Still working hard here, St. Lawrence. Oh, good feed. That's a fantastic pass from the centre. Get another go at it here. In she goes here. So a 10-point margin. Got away, St. Lawrence. Oh, nice foot placement. Good patience. Havelock North, we mentioned this earlier, they're real methodical about their play. And I like that. It shows they think about the game. It's just as important, isn't it? It's not just physical hakinakina. The mental side of the game is so important, especially in Poi Tarawhiti. One just comes loose. Dave Williams in the turnover now. Wing attack. Nice bounce pass and feeding. Just full of confidence. So they restore their 10-point margin. Tacoma Onome Ono. 16 points to 6 here. 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. I just want to take a moment here and acknowledge our sponsors and supporters. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing this platform to share this event with our whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action to the audiences free of charge, accessible, no matter where you are located. We also want to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri I Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development of Te Reo Māori, strengthening its presence at events just like this one right here in Wellington. A huge thank you to our sponsors, Bailey Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Polo Projects, and Anchor. Fantastic supporters. You can see their sponsorship logos spread around the arena here. But without their whānau of sponsorship, we can't back the growth of the community initiatives across Aotearoa. So thank you to Bailey's, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo, and Anchor. We see Havelock North trying to come back out of there in. The players taking their time. just running out of options. So, St. Ormans will get a restart here. Oh, that one just over the top. Still working hard here. Havelock trying to keep this one within range. 20 seconds to go in the first half. St. Lawrence, though, looking to apply the pressure, aren't they? Good pass in. Seconds to go. Is it in time? Oh, I don't think that goal will stick here. We'll have to wait for the officials, but it looks like it's Tacoma Iwa Me Ono. St. Lawrence 19-6 to Havelock North. We're all done through 2 quarters. Third quarter coming up next. We'll see you back here on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. Mā te wā. No more Hokamai, and welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2 action here. Court 5. St. Orams with a 13-point margin over Hemlock North here as we get underway in the second half of this match. Koma Iwabe Ono, 19 points to 6 at this stage. Kia ora koutou katoa. E te hui mo te tautoko o tēnei kaupapa, o tēnei rā. It's fantastic to have the long game of support of this fantastic game of netball. Lower North Island Secondary Schools Championships. Hoi Tarawhiti. LNISS 2026. Grade A matchup. St. Lawrence taking on Havelock North. Working quickly here. So Havelock North working from left to right on your screen. It's them with the ball now. They're kind of navy blue uniforms. St. Orams with the red stripe down the side of theirs. They're from Te Awa Kairangi, just up the road here, St. Orams. That one just over the top, can't quite get it to stick. Working hard here, both Kuda. Team Havelock North real methodical about their play. Oh, deep throw! That we haven't seen today. Close enough to shoot. We'll get in that position. Get another go at it here. That one just rolls off the lip of the hoop. St. Orams looking to attack. Good pass. Also, we'll move into the playoff section come next time slot. Going to give you an update on who will be playing. Of course, it's all dependent on the results from this morning's games. Finishing off the pool section on opening first day and a half. Just to the wide. Looking to penetrate the circle. Downtown. Oh, good pass. That's clever. That Etiui is clever. just go to shoot, fake the shot, but know to pass it to your teammate. I like that. I like that, to be fair. The head coach for St. Orms, Jamie Bialy, and Kiri Benefield for Havelock North. When you teach our rangatahi to back themselves in situations, I think that's the key to a hakenakina sport in Aotearoa, New Zealand. It really is. I don't think we should train our rangatahi or our athletes to be robots when it comes to sport. And I think that's why New Zealand in general exceed or succeed so well on the international playing field. It's because we don't fit in a box. We don't want to fit in a box, and we think outside the square. So we're almost like, if I pass it there, she passes it there, we could beat that person who's over there. So you're thinking like 2 or 3 steps ahead. That's the key to a great athlete, a great rangatahi coming through Kinakina. So when they do that, and I see them do that here with that fake shot and pass to the teammate, that puts a smile on Chopper's dial. Great to have you along on Jason Nunes, AK Chopper. It's nice to have you along here on day 2 on Whanganui Atara at Wellington. Ruatako Mātahi, they're 2, 21 points to 7 at this point. St. Orms leading Havelock North. Havelock North now trying to tip their way into this lead. Trying to find their way into the circle. Can't quite get it to connect. Oh, they'll get another go at it though. Over the circle here. The defense from St. Orms making the Havelock North shooters stay at a bit of a distance, isn't it? There's one, good reach. Get to replay that one. We've got a good start in the morning here. First game this morning. Grade B matchup, Pool B Grade B matchup. Nakuta or Kokohuia run out victors 34-27 over Wellington College. Senior A side in that one, 34-27. And Te Rito over at Springwood College, well it was Sportswood College, apologies, 37-12. 9:30 time, so that was a Pool E matchup in Grade B. St. Matthews, we just saw that completed. One out for Taurus. 1 goal in it over Paraparaumu, 31-30. It really is fantastic. We've got a couple of confirmed schedules for the afternoon already as basics are starting to filter through. The next matchup here on court 5 at 12:30 will be a Grade B bottom 16 matchup, Section E. Waipihu Senior taking on OC Kohatu. That's at 12:30. Then another Grade B top 16 matchup though, Section A. Putawhanua College taking on WRM Yorhi. Those are a couple of matchups, and many others as we get them brought to us. Takauma Toru, Mea Waru, 23-8 this moment. St. Lawrence leading Havelock North. North trying to get themselves back into this match. That one will fall in. And that'll be three-quarter time. All done, 23-9. Mā te wā e te iwi. We'll be back with more action here live in Te Wanganui o Tara for day 2 action. Continued here on Māori Plus. Well, no more Hukamai, and welcome back in. Final quarter here between St. Orens and Havelock North as we get underway here. St. Orens have won all 3 quarters so far to give them their margin. They start off the first quarter with the first goal. So we'll do Tuko Ma Fa, Mea Iwa. We're to 9 here at the moment. Turnover ball, St. Orens looking to capitalise, and they will not capitalise. That one pops out. Oh, very lucky rebound. They will capitalise in the end. Restart as well. Current start here from St. Orens in the 4th quarter. 3 straight goals. Havelock North trying to establish themselves here in the 4th quarter to get to double digits. Also options there. Oh, great reach by the goal attack. Oh, starts air mails a little, unfortunately. But foot placement was brilliant. I've got to say, love the pace. The Tino Tiri, the kaupapa and Hakinaka. I love how speedy the sport is. Tarawhiti get forward. New Zealand's a good position with our young rangatahi playing the game so quickly. Wow, referee just wanting to make sure everything's done the right way. Fair enough. Not just playing the game of Tarawhiti, but you're learning all the time, aren't you? And that's one of the things. The scoreline might look large here, and almost a 20-point margin in it at the moment. But it's all about learnings. And Havelock North can get some learnings out of this match. the rest, you remember, we're going to a different sections after this, where you'll play against Kura that more suited to your standard where you are currently right now. But what do you do from each game, whether it's a victory or a loss? You've got to take those learnings. And then you take that into the next game, into the next campaign. You pass it on to the new rangatei coming through the Kura. You know what I mean? And then before you know it, it's Havelock North competing in A grade all the way through to the top. St. Lawrence do get their margin established here. Punitiko me Iwa. 30 points to 9 at this point here. 6.5 to go. Last quarter. This 11:30 matchup. Nice pass. Karawe. Hinoa Tāhua. Doubly fantastic. Poised and balanced. Havelock North, they have found double digits, as you can see. They'll want to finish on a positive too, won't they? I think some of those positives could be how they can inject themselves as they go up the court. And then, of course, into the circle. One of the keys to three-colour footy, isn't it? Understanding spatial awareness but spatial opportunity. Fox in. St. Lawrence get to restart with a healthy lead here. The last half of the fourth quarter. Havelock North now, turnover ball. Gautene, oh, what an intercept. That was brilliant. Hokoti intercept. Hokoti. Tino Pai Tera. One just goes out of bounds. Havelock North though trying to get their way in. St. Lawrence direct up the middle. Not needing a lot of width to get down the court. There's a quick pass. Wing attack, good vision and good velocity on the pass. Very accurate. Havelock North now. I've been impressed with the wing attack for Havelock North here. Unlucky, but her energy on the court looks brilliant. Nicely done, St. Lawrence. Boy, they've been methodical today, haven't they, in this match. Of course, playoff rounds or next stage of the tournament starts this afternoon. Give you an updated draw. Of course, you can find all of the information for the draw if you go to LNISSN.org.nz. Go there, find the link to the draw and all the results are updated. So many games going on. We're updated as the moment happens. Live scoring. See them over on the score bench. Score the game live digitally. But we get the results at hand from all the courts. Oh, Karawa, fantastic pass. This is the young lady I said I've been impressed with. Oh, gallant effort in the shot. Just ricochets out. So inside the last 2 minutes here. Definitely got it going on. Updates of one of the other courts, St. Mary's College taking on Wanganui. They're ahead 47 to 21. So St. Mary's looking very strong here in 2026. Yeah, Paul A boy, 51-11 over Havelock North, 42-21 over St. Orms. And now it looks like they're going to get their way with Wanganui High School as well, for St. Mary's College. Havelock North, oi! Oh, great hustle. The goal attack for Havelock North has run herself into the floorboards. What a fantastic young Ringatehi athlete she is. Deep pass in, and oh, greatly received. St. Orm's going to win this match here today. They've deserved it too. Played direct, played at pace, good composure. As we get the final hooter here, so it is St. Orm's that run out victorious in this one. Toi Tacoma ono me Tacoma Tahi, 36 points to 11 over Havelock North. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with you on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus is the bottom 16 matchup coming up next for you, and it'll be Waiopeu taking on OC Kohatu here at 12:30. So we'll see you back on Whakaata Māori. Kia ora koutou katoa.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Yo, kia ora koutou katoa, no mai hana mai, and a welcome back in. No mai hana mai ki te koti utua rima, kua mutu ngā whakataitai pool play, ka timata a whanga I whai ake nei. Welcome back into Court 5 as we move into the crossover phase of this year's Lower North Island Secondary School Championships in 2026. This is a B grade bottom 6 action matchup. Waipu Senior A side taking on OC Kohatu of Te Kareti or Otaki. Great to have you along here this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Afternoon now. It really is great to have you along with us. So it'll be Waipu in their maroon uniforms taking on OC Kohatu in their navy with yellow bibs. This matchup. The great thing with the crossovers, of course, the teams are playing of similar standard capability, so matchups from here on out should be of a better standard, if you like, as far as competition is concerned. Great to have along. I'm Jason Cubes, aka Tropic. Great to have along on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus here on day 2 action. Te whanganui a tara. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. The whānau whānui o te kura tuaroa. Kia ora koutou katoa to you. Kia ora moto tautoko I tēnei rā o te kaupapa o Poi Tarawhiti. Thank you so much, all of the families that have tuned in, all the schools that have tuned in here today, for your support of this great game of netball in the Lower North Island Championships. Really important in the start of this matchup, of course, the first quarter turnovers and centre pass conversion. That's going to be key in this matchup between Waipu and OC Kohatu. Waipu now all locked up at 1 apiece here so far in the match. Waipu come in having beaten Ruapehu College earlier this morning, 35-20, after going 0-2 yesterday against Hurawhenua and Heretaunga. And OC Kohatu lost yesterday to WRM Te Oahi, 40 points to 18, and coming down to Sacred Heart College out of Napier, 40 points to 20. So this is a fascinating confidence contest, that's for sure. Waipu obviously tasting victory earlier today. And OC Kohatu looking for their first win of the tournament. Okay, to Tipu Te Maya or Waipu confidence should be growing after that 35-20 victory this morning. But OC Kohatu, this is an opportunity to reset. He kumu ho, he wero ho. A new game, a new challenge here today on day 2. To know that the OC Kohatu were the Senior A champions for Netball Kapiti in 2025, winning the Parapara Umu College Cup. Of course, some of those athletes have moved on. Waipu College, Kai Toko from Levin, and OKC Koatu, the Navy. They are from the Karaiti of Otaki and Otaki. The really cool thing about that, we're talking o Ngā Rohe o Hirua Whenua Kapiti, two teams are just up the coast from us, Waipihu College of Toitoko and OC Kohatu from Otaki. Really is great to have them both here contesting on day 2 of the Lower North Island Championships. Torumerua, 3 points to 2. Kohatu leading Waipihu at this moment. Top 16 crossover match. See already the contest between these two kura is nice and close, isn't it? Also in the top 16 for Pool A, St. Mary's. They are looking fantastic. Rima me Rua, 5 points to 2. Kohatu leading Waipihu at this point. Waipihu though with the puddle and the opportunity. Just a step too many. Moving quickly here, up and down the courts. Oh, just off the fingertips. Well, Waipihu though, stay in position. Then good hustle from Kohatu. Oh, big start now, Waipihu. Kohatu, defense inside the circle's been brilliant so far. One goes in, so 2-point margin. First quarter, 4 10-minute quarters here in the championship matches today. A couple of minutes break between the quarters and a 3-minute break at half time. The further action out there on court 6 as well. Near courts in action here in Whanganui-a-Tara. Really is great to have you along here on day 2 of competition. Good movement of the puro, and that will be full time here in the first quarter. Ono me wha, Kohatu leading Waipihu here after one quarter complete. We'll be back with more action here on Māori Plus, Mā te wā e te iwi. We'll see you shortly back here on Court 5. Kia koutou katoa no mai, haere mai, hoki mai, and welcome back into continued coverage here on Māori Plus of Day 2 action. Waipihu taking on OC Kohatu. And then taking on Otaki in this one. Kohatu leading. Detu me wha. 7 points to 4 here in the match. Oh, great feed into the circle. Karawe, indeed. Have a look at the lineups for both of these teams. Waipihu College, Abby Warren, year 11 athlete in the squad. Beijing Falogo, is a year 10er for Waipihu. Jordan Agali is a year 13 athlete. Do is Kelsey Huriwai. Paige Bazzi, year 12 athlete for Waipihu. Year 9er, the youngster, there's a couple of three of them. Paige Metcalf, Scarlett Metcalf, and Selaima Ba'ave in the squad. Year 12er is Kafia Fonuti Coots. 2 year 10ers round out the roster. That is Belati and Lisa Ba'aleke. Outstanding roster there for Waipihu College in the maroon uniforms. On the flip side for the Otaki College here, Jordan Bakerley, year 13. So is Mo Atua Edwards. Lily Inglis is in the roster as well with Layla Kunster, Eva Biratana, the year 13 athlete on the team. Joined with her is Presley Miskell, Ruby Neal, young year 12er, Tere Ora Hoimata, is joined by Joy O'Dwyer, both year 12s, and year 11 rounding out the rosters is Mapigi Pritchard. Head coach is Tash Bills, and Hayley Fox is the manager of the team from OC Kohatu. Guys, we worked through this match. One goal in it at the moment. Waru there, Betu 8-7 to Kohatu at the moment. In possession of the Poro. Lateral pass. Trying to get down. Now with the counter, Waiopēhu. Looking to get it in, and they do. What a pass. That's a nice touch. Play the boot. Down, I should say. Really is great to have you along here to you. Kurakoto katoa. No mai hara mai hoki mai. Welcome into day 2 coverage here at the Lower North Island Secondary School Championships. Close contest here. We knew exactly that. This bottom 16 section B grade. These two teams, you can see, are evenly matched here in this contest. Working hard, Waiopēhu with the lead now. Oh, fantastic intercept and a great pass to boot. The distance shot and it's in for OC Kohatu. OC standing for Otaki College Kohatu. Wow! Karawe. Oh, that's pretty to watch. That is pretty to watch. Tinua Tahua Ngā Rangatahi. Simply fantastic. Looking to reply here, Ruku. Can't keep a handle on it. As you can see, lots of different markings on the floorboards here. The Arco Tangi Wellington Netball Centre. It's the white lines that identify the netball court here. Those watching at home, wherever you may be watching from. Kentucky College Kohatu looking to work their way into the circle. Oh, and a little bit closer, why not? Perfectly done. Okay, moving nice and quick here. The Komatai me Iwa, 11 points to 9 now. Kohatu in the lead. Get the pass. Gonna make the possession stick here. Just coming out. Important goal here for Waiopēhu. And it goes. So just one goal in it now. Oh, nice work by Otaki Kohatu. That one just bounces off the top of the rim though. No, still one goal in it. Just over a minute to go here in the second quarter. Almost halfway through this matchup here on day 2. Bounce pass is good. Unable to gather the feet. Waiopēhu, look at the counter here. Oh, intercept. Karawe. Kohatu. Trying to get closer. Yeah, closer now. Oh, even better, unmarked. Go. Kentucky College. 1-2. Tako Marua me Tako 12 points to 10. The lead, long pass won't stick. And that'll do us at half time here. It is Otaki College, Kohatu leading. Tako Marua, me Tako to Waiopēhu. 12 points to 10 at half time. We'll be back with more action here on day 2 coverage of the Lower North Island Secondary School Championships. We'll be back shortly on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. Mā te wā. Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, hoki mai, and welcome back in here. A fantastic matchup here. Toru Miniti Noi Ihoa Te Wā Whakatā. Ko Te Pātai Nui. What adjustment comes next for these two kura? E Te Aki Te Poro. E Whakapiki Hoki Te Pēhanga. He tivata noa Third quarter underway here. Waipihu, yeah, maroon uniforms, have the first possession taking on Otaki College Kohatu. Waipihu strike first. Oh, nice shot, slides in. No, tit for tat start here in the third quarter. Continue to work both ways through the court. Oh, nice pass into the circle. Brilliant, and that one will drop down for a goal. E Pirone. So, Tacoma Toru me Tacoma Tahi. 13 points to 11. Kohatu leading. Now with a chance to extend it by another. Comes off the rim. Good rebound from Waipihu. There to work the left side. Oh, foot just out of bounds. But another goal here. The big story coming into this tournament, St. Mary's. 3 times champions. Looking to go for a 4-peat, unheard of. They've started the competition very strongly so far over the first day and a half. Going to see them later today. 3:30 p.m. St. Mary's College will take on Sacred Heart Girls College from New Plymouth. A big match up there at 3:30. Really looking forward to that one. Gary Auhihi will have the call on that game at 3:30. For Māori Plus here. Another goal in. Looking to find their way through. Both teams playing really well here. Oh, Kanoe, perfectly timed intercept. Just slapped that ball down, didn't she? Passenger play here from Waipihu. Can they finish it off? Rolls back out. She gets another go at it. Just make sure they're in the right position. And this one will go in. So, 1-point matchup. Koma Wha met Tacoma Rima. 14 points to 15. Otaki College Kohatu. The slender lead here in the third quarter. Halfway through the third quarter. Waipihu getting a turnover though. We'll re-inbound it. The long pass over the top. Working diligently. Goal! Great feed right underneath the goal there. That's great coordination and teamwork, isn't it? Time called here. Kaiwawa wants to clarify something. Happy now. Oh, good intercept, Waipihu. Trying to find a teammate. Now a bit of movement down the right side. Working well into the circle. Long shot though. Can they get it closer? Looking for an option. Just too long. Hatu. Back in. You can see how close the contest is between these two teams. Another intercept there from Waipihu. Not only are they close geographically, Otaki and Levin, but you can see skill and talent-wise as well. Controlling that centre pass is key here. Effort. Defender from Otaki. Waipihu here with an opportunity, trying to level this one up, and a great pass. Step back and shoots. Rattles out. So Tino Tata, so close. Oh, good pass, good vision. The length here, and in it goes. Bang, in the back of the net. Hudson taking the advantage. 2 goals in it now. Passes out wide. Oh, yeah, Pero Tino Atahu, a beautiful shot there. Waipihu, Tere Rawa Atu, they played the game at pace. A little bit long, trying to find her teammate. Hatu now marching down the court. Oh, deep pass in. Wow! Outstanding, Karawe. Four-goal margin now with a minute to go here in the third quarter. Childers, ricochet. Oh, good. Presence of mind. That one will go in. So just a passage of play here from Otaki College Kohatu. Found some momentum. Wait for everyone to reset properly. Kaiwawa's been brilliant today, allowing this game to flow. Oh, Etiwi with 20 seconds to go here. What a matchup. 5 goals in it. Waipihu's trying to get it down to 4 before the buzzer goes to end the third quarter. And it does go in. So, 4 the difference. Rua Tako there. Takoma. Oh no, whoa, collision. The two Waipihu girls collided there. Waiting for the Kaiwawa. It's time anyway. That could be better for our 2 young Rangatei to make sure they are okay. So 20 points to 16 at the end of the third quarter at the iwi. Don't go anywhere. This one looks like it'll go to the wire. 10 minutes to the fourth quarter to come up next on Māori Plus. Oh, no, my hookey mai, and welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, here to continue coverage from Māori Plus on day 2 action of the Lower North Island Secondary School Championships for netball Toi Tarawhiti. And a close match up here between Waiupehu out of Levin and Otaki College. Kuhatu. Waiupehu in their maroon uniforms. Looking at tag back into this 4-goal lead that Otaki College Kohatu has to start the fourth quarter. You hear the music playing in the background, a bit of Thunderstruck to get you going here at the iwi on a Monday midday action. It is great to have you along here, Terry. Thank you for your viewership. Kia ora koutou katoa. Hara mai, hoki mai into today's matchup here today. What's coming up next on the schedule at 1:30 p.m. will a B grade top 16 Diction A matchup. Whanawhenua College Senior A side taking on the WRM Paiohi side for 1:30 p.m. Banger of a match. I'll give you some information around that game when we get to it in the next time slot. So just coming off, Waiupehu needed to climb into this game, and that'll help. So 3-goal margin. College Waiupehu to the start here. Quickly down the. Oh! It worked, but the feet didn't, unfortunately. I'm going to take a bit of time, get to you and just quarter to you about a 2-degree support her line. Well, at younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. Well, 2 Degrees, the Port Her Club has created as part of 2 Degrees commitment to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Every weekend, thousands of parents, coaches, and supporters line the sidelines, wanting to encourage their girls they care about. But even with the best intentions, some words can unintentionally create pressure. 2 Degrees asks New Zealand girls directly, what helps them feel confident? What helps them feel supported, motivated to keep playing hakirakere sport? Well, as well as what can unintentionally create pressure. Well, Support Her line was inspired by those girls, what those girls said. The blue line features positive messages designed to help supporters think about the words they use and recognise where encouragement ends and pressure begins. It's real important there, Desi. The research identified four foundations of encouragement. That's for supporters of girls in sport. Help her feel safe. Help her feel understood. Build courageous actions. Help her love sport. The goal is simple at Tiwi. Help more girls enjoy sport. Build confidence and stay involved. 2 Degrees also supports New Zealand secondary school sports broadcasting, helping showcase girls sport and give young female athletes greater visibility. Clubs, schools and communities can get a free Support Her line community pack. Head to 2 Degrees website and search Support Her. Support Her Club. You look that down and you will get some of the guidelines that's required to help our young rangatahi. So it really is fantastic in theory. Thank you to 2 Degrees and Support Her Club. It really is a great initiative to have along. We want to provide a great environment for our rangatahi, don't we? A positive environment for them, not just to compete, and we love them competing, but for them to feel they can love their sport, and in this case, Poitara Whiti. So kia ora koutou e tiwi, o te tautoko e tēnei rā, o te tautoko o tō rangatahi. Thank you so much for your support today and your support for our young athletes as they build their careers in Hakinakina, whatever that may be, whether you're playing for your kura, whether you're playing for your country, it actually makes no difference, or whether you're playing socially with friends, just down at the local park. Let's support our rangatahi and give them every opportunity to love this great game of Poitara Whiti, or whatever sport they choose. Of Hakinakina I Aotearoa. Kia ora koutou katoa e tiwi. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to 2 Degrees for the kaupapa I tēnei rā. Look into the action here, and Otaki College, Hatu. The 5-goal margin, 4.5 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Trying to close this match out. Yeah, but he's not going to stay composed here. Remember, really important, the scoring system this year. 4 points a win, 2 points a draw. There's also a point if you get within 3 goals and a loss. So every goal matters here, team. Waipihu now. Marks down the court. Retain position, trying to get a little closer, and they do. Good pivot on that foot, and good finish from Waipihu. 4 goals in it now. Are we looking at a grandstand finish? Waipihu going to start. This is key. Then they to a key moment of the match. Oh, what an intercept! E hau toki tino pai tera. Simply outstanding. Oh, and another one though for Waipihu, whatever you can do, they say. Now pushing further into the circle. Keep your balance. She's got it. Nice pass. And just like that, in the blink of an eye, we're down to 3. Ruatako ma wha. There, Ruatako ma tai. 2.5 minutes to go here in the match. Good pressure. Both teams tense. The moment of urgency required. Oh, Waiopea just couldn't quite get that one right. That could be costly. Otaki College, Kohatu, if they can convert this into a goal, could go a long way to deciding the winner in this match. And they do convert it into goal. Tacoma Rima met Tacoma Te, 25-24. 4-point margin here with 1.5 to go. Waiopea who've got to make this one stick. Piki Takaha, you can feel the intensity has lifted, haven't you? Waiopea still pushing here. Come up the left side, back to the middle, loose ball. Waiopea regathered. Inside pass, off the fingertips. Oh, pressure. Waiopea feed. Need to score some quick goals here, only about a minute to go. Oh, well, they'll take it to the right spot. Oh, straight in. Lovely pass. Back foot, and that'll go in. So, Waiopea not done here. 42 seconds to go here, Te 4-point margin. They needed an intercept. Cross-court pass, almost. Still going here, Kohatu. Now back to the middle, looking for options. They'll go deep. Comes off the hand. And Waiopea will get possession here. 20 seconds on the clock. Got to march down the court fast here. Another long pass. Looking to get into the circle. Over the top. Oh, defense. Otaki College, Kohatu. It's two-ta. Kortenoma. Defense wins matches. And that was brilliant. And that'll be the full-time whistle here in the fourth quarter. And it'll be Otaki College, Kohatu running out victorious in this one, 25-22 over Waiopea College. Ruatako Marima Mea, Ruatako Marua. What a matchup at the iwi. What a matchup indeed. And congratulations to the ladies. What a fantastic spectacle for us here to watch. Next game up, Horowhenua College Senior A taking on WRM Taiohi. That game kicks off at 1:30. We'll be back on Māori Plus at iwi. Matewa.
Teams and umpires, 30 seconds.
Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, haere mai, hoki mai, and welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, to continued coverage here on Māori Plus on day 3 action. We've got a big match up here. We've got a B grade top 16 Stixon A matchup. Horowhenua Senior A College taking on WRM Tiohi. You can see Horowhenua in their red, Tiohi in their blue uniforms here in this matchup. And Horowhenua are one of the strongest B-grade stories entering the top 16. They went through unbeaten through Pool A, 30 points to 18 over Waipihu at 50 to 27 over Ruapihu. Then 27-19 over Heretaunga this morning. That's 107 goals for Horowhenua, only 64 against, so a differential of 43 already over a day and a half with these 3 wins. They have shown they can both score high and in tight contests as well. On the flip side, let's have a look at WRM Waiohi. Simply outstanding. Sorry, not Waiohi. Tiohi is Te Kura or Iwa or Whakatupuranga Rua Mano or from Otaki. It's a Māori medium kura iwa with strong links to Te Wānanga or Raukawa. The purpose of the school is to strengthen the language, culture and identity. This roster they've got here this year, it's extremely young beyond its senior core, with only 2 year 13s and 4 year 12s in the squad, with 2 year 11s and 1 year 10. And 3 year 9s, that's how young they are, this Tiohi side. That gives them a strong Rangatei development storyline without assigning positions that haven't been confirmed yet. That's simply outstanding. Let's have a look at the lineups for both of these teams here in this match this afternoon. For Horowhenua, it'll be Ivy Henare Pearson. She's a year 10er. And then Nikita Jonko is also a year 10er. She's in the roster. Stari Lepa for Horowhenua. She's at year 11. And then the year 9 pupil, that is Beryl Aluli. Bella McDonald Avery is in the team for Horowhenua, joined with Anika Miller, Addison Murphy, and Sophia Parkles. Mixture of year 13 to 11 there. Kelly Pearson is in year 12, followed with Tangakina Tafa and Katrina Vehekite, both in year 12 as well. That'll round out the roster for Horowhenua. Coach is Maria Murphy, manager is Lana Jonko for the team from Horowhenua. On the flip side, let's have a look at the roster for this young WRM Tiohi, Te Kura Akiwa or Whakatupuranga Rua Mano. And their roster leads off this. Remember, they've got a young base that will start with the year 13s. There's Bere Tuari Gabi Heke, Mairia Karaka Martin. They're the 2 year 13s in the team. Now the year 12s that are in there. There's Hiriata Rurehi, Haere Kohatu Depia, Rekura Takao, by the last year 12, that is Hiritia Ho Riki Hana is in the roster here for Tiohi. Now the 2 year 11s in there is Wairere Ransford Tamaki and Hinga Ma Nohi Paleta is the fellow year 11s. 1 year 10 in the team, Tyler and Oro. And then of the 3 year 9s make up this young roster for Tiohi, and that is Mirima Marino Walker, Parehina Singh Fitikia, and Rere Kohu Weeking rounds out the roster for the head coach, which is Kia ria Ransford, and the manager is Zavana Erihia. So that are the two rosters for you in this matchup this afternoon. 1:30 game, Grade B, top 16 Section A matchup here on Court 5 on day 2 in Te Whanganui-a-Tara. Great to have you along for it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jason Gerbers, aka Chopper. Now privileged to be with you on behalf of Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus here today. The North Island Secondary Schools Championships. Lower North Island Secondary Schools Championships, the LNISS. Everything's got an acronym these days, doesn't it? So, tight match so far. Ba'ame Toru, 4 points to 3. Yoki leading so far. Tactically, this match is really important. Hoiwhanua form makes them the benchmark coming in. But this is a new top 16 pool. Previous points don't decide this match. That's done and dusted now. So now watch how, of course, WRM Piohi handle Hoiwhanua's early defensive pressure. And if WRM can keep their first phase ball clean, avoid clusters of turnovers, they can force a much more patient game. Leading with 1 goal at this point in the first quarter. Kia ora te iwi, tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai hara mai and welcome to today's matchup. It is great to have you along with Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. You can see already in the open stanza of this first quarter how close these two kudu are, aren't they? Piohi trying to penetrate the circle. Hoiwhanua trying to stop them. The goal goes in though. Deep into the circle, another pass right underneath the hoop now. Well, that one rattles out. Oh, great rebound. And finishes it off with a nice goal. 1 point margin in it now. 2:48 to go in the first quarter. Good transitional play there from Piohi. See the contest underneath the hoop is fierce, isn't it? Finally goes in. Hope. Ono Rima, 6 goals to 5. Piohi now. Trying to get position inside the circle. Oh, great pass, good vision. Another go with it. And in she goes. So, restored 2 point margin here for Piohi. Quick start for the Whanua. Bring up the left side. You can already see both these kudu are up for this match, aren't they? The intensity. Piki Te Kaha definitely has lifted the intensity right here. Back out for an option for Hoiwhanua. Now into the corner. Relief in the middle. Bring out the support. placement. Long shot. Another go with it though. Oh, great rebound. Playing well. Just wanting to reset it with an inbound pass. Down the portal. Been out the door. Not an inbound pass, just a restart. What an event. Inbound pass now. And that is the first quarter here. Pitu Merima, 7 points to 5. It is Te Ohi in the lead over Horewhenua. Second quarter coming up on Māori Plus. Don't go far, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in just a moment. Mā te wā. Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, hara mai, huka mai, and welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Just underway here in the second quarter between Horewhenua and Te Kura a Iwa o Whakatupuranga, Rua Mano. Hope you have you along, or affectionately known here today, Te Ohi. And it is Te Ohi leading by 2 goals here as we start the second quarter. Horewhenua looking to strike first, and they do. So, 1 goal margin. Horewhenua with the centre pass. They're looking to tie it up. See how busy the ladies are inside the circle. It's a real effort here today. Rebound. Restart for Te Ohi. Now working up the right side. Deep pass in. Beautiful. Tahua. Rebound to boot. Oh, and another. Gold Shoot's got hops. This one will go in. Fantastic to have you along here today. O te tautoko I tēnei rā, with kaupapa o Poi Tarawhiti. It is fantastic to have your support here, your viewership on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus, supporting our rangatahi as they play this wonderful sport of netball, Poi Tarawhiti, Mother North Island Secondary School Championships for 2026. That one just out of bounds, so Te Ohi now looking to restart. Horewhenua coming undefeated Pass to the middle. Now looking for depth. Good hustle. Wow. Reactional pass. I love it. I love it a lot. Restart again here for Te full goal margin. Make that stick. Looking for the advantage. Oh, great sportsmanship. Fucking Whananga Taga right here, isn't it? Email. Oh, one-handed gather in. Get in! Oh, so unlucky. I've started this one on fire, has Te Ohi. Go Matahi there, or not, but it's the 16. Oh, sorry, to 6, apologies. Four minutes into the second quarter here. 10-minute quarters, 4 10-minute quarters. 2-minute break between the quarters, and a 3-minute break at half time. Further down the line. Oh, beautiful play. Up again. And that one will go in without even touching the sides of the hoop. So, jump down to a 6-point margin here. Kaiwawao. Hand that over to Horewhenua. Offside. Whenua need to score here. More about stopping the rain of points and goals coming in for Te Ohi. They're going to work hard here. See the ball movement and the footwork. Max effort. Te Ohi though. As well. Next pass. Now working the middle line. Looking for options. Want to go forward. Good movement by the centre. Feet to the left side now. Looking to come back to the middle. Good position by the goal shoot. There for Te Ohi. Can they get it to her? Yes, they can. And in it goes. So, Tacoma Toru Mea Ono. 13-6. 4 to go here in the second quarter. Whenua needs to score. Need to hold on to possession as well. That's a replay ball. We talked about at the beginning here. Tactically, Te Ohi needed to keep their first phase ball clean and avoid clusters of turnovers. Force a more patient game. And if you ask me, I think they're taking the game to Horewhenua here. Oh, Bella Denman. I want to go out of bounds. Working hard. Over 3 to go here. Horewhenua. Oh, almost. See the pressure on every pass right now for Horewhenua, isn't it? Not coming easy. Young Lingatahi, he's unfortunate. Really looking, playing some great point footy here today. fantastic to have you along at the week. Really appreciate your viewership here on Māori Plus. Looking hard. Do not want to drop any more goals. We'll keep this one close. We're still in the first half here. Minute and 30 to go in the second quarter. So still plenty of time, so composure is key. Kia Māori no. That works right there, doesn't it? 4-point margin now. And the turnover. So, could the ebb and flow be shifting here towards Putawhanua? Quarter difference. Gone into the corner. Look out quick. Trying to get better. Oh! Fantastic. Outstanding. That one's in for Putawhanua. Back-to-back goals. Now 3 points in it. Fraction there. Look at the pressure from Putawhanua. Too close. Now move to the left side. Yorhi. Hustle. Regathered. Putawhanua now. Can they get a quick break? Now working down into the corner. Putting one inside the circle. Here comes the other. And just run out of time there. And that'll do the first half. Tacoma Whāme, Tacoma Te. Sorry, one more play. And there is the half-time whistle. Tacoma Whāme, Tacoma Te. 14 points to 11. Diohi leading the match against Putawhanua here. Second half to come on Māori Plus. We'll see you all soon. Matewa.
balik ko dito.
Oh, kia ora koutou, no mai, hoka mai, and welcome back into the second half, the third quarter of this matchup between Horowhenua College and the Te Kura Akiwa, Te Kura A'ii, or Whakatupu Ranga Rua Mano, fictionally known as Tiohi, and Tiohi leading by 4 goals, and the first goal goes in for Horowhenua, so down to a three-goal margin here. Te Kaumāori me Te Kaumā Rua. Infraction there. So Horowhenua now with a break, potentially. Lady just pops onto the... She's okay. Yep, they'll walk that one off and away they go. Fantastic to have you along at the Iwi. Close match up here. Really is. You just tuned in. This is a B grade top 16 Section A matchup between Horowhenua and Tiohi. Horowhenua coming with a fantastic unbeaten record for the first day and a bit. But this young squad and a real young team here. Only 2 year 13s, 4 year 12s, 2 year 11s, 1 year 10, but 3 year 9ers in this Tiohi team. They've really taken it to Horowhenua over the first 2 quarters of this match. Getting a hustle. Goal shoot. It's been great. Hands that one off. That'll roll in. Oh, quick turnover in transition here for Tiohi. And the centre pass at a 5-goal margin, pivotal part of the match. Out wide, now back in, balance, pass, bit of everything. That one will slide in, so 6 points the difference now. Good pressure here from Tiohi. Methodical here. Oh, can't get that one to stick though. So, Horowhenua with an opportunity now from their baseline. Pressure though. Tiohi don't give up, do they? Over ball here, Horowhenua. But come out on the positive side of this quarter, that's for sure. Trail by 6. O'Keefe scrambles to regather and infraction there. Some balance and position in the circle. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, nice rebound. 2 in a row there, and Horowhenua benefit with the goal. With the centre pass. Waiting for the Kaiwaiwao. Everyone's okay. All set to go now. Down the left side, good penetration. Deep pass. Hail Mary, if you like. Unable to stick. This one does. And your heat. Can't, not. No goal there. This one down the side. Beautiful facilities here in Te Ako Tangi. It's a netball centre. Just in Kilburnie, just down the road from the airport here in Wellington. Whanganui Tara. This one will come off the rim. They'll get another go at it. We'll Horowhenua. Bodies are banging left, right and centre underneath the goalposts, aren't they? But Horowhenua stay steady. Now centre pass, trying to march their way into this 5-goal margin. That's the thing with the game of Tara footy netball, isn't it? Score, the lead, the momentum can shift just in the blink of an eye. Nicely in. So, just under 2.5 to go here in the third quarter. Working hard to Ohi here to get into the circle. Pass over the top. Diving attempt, no chance for the centre. So, Horowhenua trying to run it out of their own red zone, if you like. Back, now lateral. We'll go back again to find an option. Of course, 2-second hold call if you don't get rid of the pass. The circle now for Horowhenua. Long shot, no, pass instead. There's the hoop here, so. Just like that, as we talked about, a blink of an eye. Now only a 3-point margin here. Horowhenua with a centre restart. Yohi, great defence. Contested match here, really. He's had a margin of a couple of goals through most of it. From an early quick start in the game. Whoa, no way! Come nowhere! Threading the eye of a needle. Outstanding pass. And a goal results from it. Horowhenua looking to apply the pressure here. On a turnover. 15 to go here in the third quarter. Top 16, Section A, Grade B matchup. Horowhenua, got to get it up. And there is the third full-time quarter hooter. Ruatakome, Tacoma, Ono, 20 points to 16. Until here leading Horowhenua. We'll be back with the final quarter, 10 minutes, coming up next on Māori Plus. Oh, kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, hara mai, hoki mai, and welcome back in. Fourth quarter action here at this closely contested matchup between Putuwhenua College and Tiohi Putuwhenua from just up the road, and Levin, and Tiohi and Otaki. So, neighbouring schools really, about 15 to 30 minutes down the motorway from each other. And it's going to be a closely contested match. 3 goals in it. Rua Takome, Koma Fetu, working towards the 17 at this moment. Still here leading from Otaki. That one will slide in. So 2-point margin now. Fast start here to the fourth quarter. On into the corner. Well. Once the breeze started. Happy now. Oh, Haji Baji. There's a circle. No way! Downtown. Charlie Brown, what a shot. Dilhi now 3-goal margin. Oh, pressure here. Turnover, quick ball, looking to link, found the link, now inside the circle, should go downtown again, this one, get a re-go at it, Licks the pass, are you kidding me, honestly, are you kidding me, over the head pass whilst diving out of bounds, then throws it into the centre, who throws it back into the circle to the goal shoot, who sinks a 3-pointer. Tiohi are simply on fire. Tito wet in there. Outstanding. And another one. Quick succession here. And a 5-goal margin with 7.5 to go in the last quarter. Putuwhenua need to gather some momentum. A little shell shock, if you like. And a turnover here to Tiohi. Both teams lifting the defence. More physical nature here as they look to close out this match. Oh wow, great effort, Putuwhenua. Athletic from the goal shoot there to keep that in play. Unfortunately couldn't sink the goal. Contact. Look past to the right. Is that Benji Marshall out there? Goes wild. How about them Waz? Like, it's only a matter of time, really, isn't it, Danny? How about them Waz? On fire going in, looking to pick up the minor premiership. 1 game to go. Manly weekend. Interest with the American Stadium, the Go Media Stadium. Looking forward to that this weekend at the that's for sure. Well, Tiohi playing like the Warriors here today. Passion, pride, speed, poise. Simply outstanding. And look at that. Just nice touches. 6-point margin re-establishment, centre pass now. Tiohi firing on both cylinders. They like to drive this one home. And the goal shoot has been inspirational today for Tiohi. Really has. What we said though, Putuwhenua, they're a team of sisters. They play together so well, linked, arm in arm, even when they're not touching each other. They've got that special bond, don't they? They've got to use all of that bond here in the last 5 minutes if they're going to come back in this match. Remember, Te Iwi scoring system here. 4 points a win, 2 points a draw, but a valuable 1 point if you lose by 3. So Horowhenua, everything to play for here. The least they want to happen here is to get within 3. If not, draw it. If not, sneak it from behind. Being undefeated today over the first day and a half. 107 goals Horowhenua has scored, and only 64 against. Just the additional change here for Horowhenua. Change the bibs. Apologies for not knowing their names on the court. There's no shirt numbers written on their arms, but unfortunately, even with my Go-Go Gadget binoculars, I can't see those numbers from here. But what I can see is some outstanding Rangatahi playing this great game of fully Parawhiti here today on day 2. Horowhenua. This position's going to count. Trail by 6. Oh, just off the fingertips. Takoma Rima me. Takoma Iwa. 25 points to 19 here. 3 to go in the 4th quarter. Still here in the lead. Now, patiently waiting. Good movement inside the circle. Goal attacks turn. And comes off the rim. Horowhenua, inbound pass. The goal shoots straight away. Bang, you ain't get past me. Oh, the contest has been brilliant today. It really has. These two teams, Horowhenua and Te Ohi, have really put on a showcase in this match. This 130 matchup, B grade, top 16, Section A. Well, wants that taken again. Pass. That'll go in, so I make it into the 20s here. 20 points to 25 now, 5-point margin. Horowhenua with a restart from the centre. Coming up next here on Court 5 on day 2, 2:30 kickoff will be Whanganui High School taking on the Kapiti College Senior A side. That'll be an A grade bottom 16 Pool E matchup at 2:30 p.m. So Whanganui taking on Kapiti. One's coming up next on here on Court 5. Oh, Te Ohi putting the nail in it, aren't they? They've led by a couple of goals most of the way through this match. And when they've kept the lead, they've got the lead, they've kept the margin, and they've kept it from around about 5 here through the 4th quarter. Working hard. Up the middle now. It just goes off the hand, so 35 seconds to go here. Horowhenua trying to pick up another to get, remember, within 3. It's a 5-goal margin here. They're going to need 2 quick goals to salvage a point from this contest. They work hard. Need a quick play of the ball. Going to go deep into the pocket. Contact again. Still trying to get into the circle. Defense is good. Need a quick goal. And comes off the hoop. Taiwan Wild still playing here. That one won't fall. And that'll be the match here. Rua Takoma Ono me, Rua Takoma Tahi. 26 points to 21. Te Ohi from Otaki will run out victorious in this one over Hura Whenua College. Be sure to come back, 2:30 game. They'll be Wanganui taking on Kapiti. And an A grade, a bottom six, Pool E matchup. I'm Jason Kubizako, Chopper on behalf of Māori Plus and Whakaata Māori. Thank you for your viewership here of this game. We'll see you back in just a moment. Mā te wā.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Paano yung tilt na to?
You have to.
Oh, kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, hara mai, hoki mai, and welcome back into continued coverage here at Māori Plus on day 2 of action at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Championships of Jason Gervais, aka Chopper. And coming up next here is an A grade bottom 16 Pool E matchup. Real important one, Wanganui College taking on a Kapiti College in this one. Apologies. And I'll just confirm for you which team is which, just to make sure we got that right on the screen. Wanganui normally in their green and gold. So I think that's Wanganui there with the feed to start the match up here for us. And Kapiti College in their yellow dress, I think. See, that's Wanganui with the first goal, so that is right. So Wanganui in the green and yellow stripe, and Kapiti with that kind of maroon and black stripes down the sideline. Kapiti with the ball to get us underway here in the first quarter. E te iwi, great to have you along. Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, haere mai. Welcome into Whanganui Tara here, the Wellington Netball Centre here on day 2 action. We've had the pool plays over the first day and a half. Now we're into the crossover section, so really looking forward to this one. Well, Wanganui, let's have a look at their path coming into it today. They entered today's final pool game with a 1-1 record with 73 goals and 57 against from the first 2 games. Confirms them as Pool A's 3rd seed moving into the bottom 16 section. Pool E is where we are right now, and therefore a reset game. A key is how quickly they shift mentally from pool qualification to this new phase. So that's the opportunity for Wanganui. Let's have a look at the roster for Wanganui now. And it'll be Halo Bishop, the year 11 in the squad, Annabelle Brown, joined by Ruby Bollock, 2 year 12s in the team. Ella Campbell will be the year 13 in the squad from Wanganui. Lulu Dufty and Elisa Laurie will be a 2 year 12s in the squad. Miska Petley will be the other year 13, so only 2 year 13s in the squad for Wanganui. And then Rachel Pui will be the year 11er. So one more year 13, Lisa Thompson. She's in the squad for Wanganui as well. And then 2 youngsters, 2 year 10ers, Oliver Coombs and Charlie Cooper, round out the roster for Wanganui here today in the matchup. Head coach Lisa Murray and Kaylee Campbell is their manager for the Wanganui High School. Kapiti College, how do they come? And let's have a look at them here. Well, the Kapiti College Senior A program competes in the Kapiti Winter League, College Sport Wellington RSSL, and the CSW Premier Tournament. And they've stated that this tournament is their target for the season. Late July, the Senior A side beat Parupara Umu College and their Heather Moore traditional. And in 2026 RSSL placing match, Kapiti beat Wainuiomata 33-26. That gives useful evidence this team is capable of closing out competitive games. Let's have a look at the lineup for Kapiti College for you as we're underway here. 5 goals to 2, we're going to be leading. And it's Charlotte Hannon, the year 12er, in this roster for Kapiti. Alice Wendy and Alexandra McLean, 2 year 13s in the squad. Caitlin McGregor, Ella McGruin, 2 year 11 ladies in the squad. The other year 13, Kohurangi Maro Rewi. Poppy Nevin is a year 12 in the squad. Emma Parker, she's another year 13. Emma Robertson is year 12 in the roster. And then you've got Zoe Ross, she's young year 11. Year 12 is Georgia Tito Banbook. And rounding out the roster for Kapiti College Senior A side, year 11, Abigail Walker. Head coach is Kat Curry and Alicia Monton. Casey Dido is the manager for this Kapiti College Senior A side. Shot just off the rim there. Honganui with an early lead. Had that now. Ono me Rua, 6 goals to 2. Tactically this match, what are we looking for here? Wanganui value the ball. Establish the circle edge timing. Kapiti, what do they want to do? Well, they want to use their senior experience. 5 year 13s in the listed squad we just mentioned. To stay composed is to score swings. If the score swings, got to stay composed. The score goes back and forth. Listen to who dictates the tempo rather than simply who scores first. That's going to be the key in the match. So, got to at the hui. No mai anō. A grade now takes over the Koti Ruarima. Wanganui College against Kapiti College. Kua timata te wananga hau o te whakataitai. New phase, a clean slate. Both teams now know exactly what the tournament pressure feels like, and the challenge is to respond. Well, kia ora koutou katoa, I'm Jason Curtis, aka Chopper. Great to have you along on Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus YouTube channel here today. Day 2 coverage of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Championships. 8 goals to 3 now. Oh, short pass in. Kapiti respond. That's a good passage of play from Kapiti. Beat him nicely. Wanganui looking to pad their lead. This one ricochets off. Kapiti now on the return. Denta looking for an option. Goes to the corner. Long shot. Can't get the rebound. Wanganui. Well, adjudicates. Wanganui's ball. Good contest here. Now transitional play. Trying to find your way into the circle. Loses the handle on the ball. No, still looking to find security with the ball. Good contest in the circle. One just rolls off the edge. A lot of chin music at the same time underneath the hoop. The great thing of this crossover play now, this second stage, if you like, of the tournament, all the teams are real close in nature. I know there's a 6-goal margin at this point. Watch for Kapiti come back into it. There's a goal right there. Brings them back in one. rolling. So 2 quick goals here from Carpety. Oh, good passage of play there. Oh, but the feet not still. Carpety, can they make it 3 in a row? Pass is good. What about the shot? Yeah, that's good too. Carpety College swing it in. So outstanding work here. Carpety College, situated at Rollnutty Beach on the Carpety coast. A beautiful spot, location for the Akuta. And that'll do the first quarter here. Wanganui strike first. Tacoma Tahimea Iwa, 11 points to 9 over Carpety. We're back with the second quarter and more action here on day 2 for Kata Māori and the Lower North Island Secondary School Championships. See you soon. Kia ora koutou katoa nau mai hara mai ke te mihi me te whānau whānui o te kura tuaroa o Hanganui me Carpety College. Great to have you along here as we get underway in the second quarter. Welcome to all the families. Kai Apo, Kai Wawao, coaches and umpires that are here on day 2 of the competition. A real tight match up here between Hanganui and Carpety College. Hanganui in their green and yellow striped uniforms going right to left on the camera. And it is Carpety College that are going from left to right in their maroon uniforms with a black stripe down the side. 2 goals in it so far. Hanganui leading this point. The match. Carpety College were down as much as 4 or 5 earlier on in the first quarter. They've showed some resilience. We knew they would. A good side, this young Carpety team. Carpety College, of course, they came up against Wellington E-Skills. A real tough ball section they had. Went down 45 to 9 in that game. 40 points to 27, they went down to Sacred Heart Girls out of Napier. And then a tough loss this morning against Inglewood, 33-16. So looking for their first dub, if you like, Carpety College here. 0-3 record coming into this game. remembering Wellington East girls have been one of Wellington's strongest sides this year. And that was Sacred Heart from New Plymouth, and they were also fantastic. They hadn't yet had the results they wanted, but they have come through a demanding pool. Noreira, this is their opportunity for a fresh start as the bottom 6 phase begins here. Big quarter action now. Really love how our Rangatahi find a way. A good contest here. Whanganui under pressure. Put the ball back. Now trying to get down there. They'll penetrate through the middle. That is good passage of passes. Soft hands. Right, 4-point margin. Ko Marima met Ko Mantahi. 15-11 to Whanganui over Kapiti College. Almost an intercept. Long pass it. Regathers it in the corner. Stays alive, does Kapiti. Puts it up. Oh, great bounce at the baseline by the goal shoot. And perfectly in. That's the beauty of the game of Toi Tarawhiti, isn't it? The goal shoot was the one who saved that ball in the corner. She then came back into play and got around the other side of the hoop just in case that shot didn't go in. And if she wasn't there, they wouldn't be a 3-goal margin right now. That one goes in for Whanganui. What does that tell you? Never give up. We never go up, our young rangatahi. Never know when you may be required for an additional play, second phase, third phase, fourth phase. Determination, will, composure, all important characteristics of a great sporting team here. Hakinakina. She whakataitai tournament play. Mental fortitude, a real important key set to have. Kapiti now pushing down the court. Trying to get themselves into the circle, right at the top edge of it. Good movement by Kapiti though. Oh, allowed that to bounce twice, that's perfect. I like what I see from the goal shoot from Kapiti. And she puts that in. Just good composure, even under pressure. So 3-point margin now. Whanganui. Lead that one across. Oh, to the baseline. Get another go at it. This one falls in. Four and a half minutes to go here in the second quarter. Good received by Kapiti on the baseline. As that one falls in for Kapiti, 3 points in it. Just want to take a moment to thank our sponsors and supporters. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing this platform to share this event with the whānau across Aotearoa, helping to showcase our rangatahi. That one will fall in and bring the action to the audience. It's free of charge, accessible no matter where you are located. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank Te Taura Whiri I Te Reo Māori for the ongoing support and development of Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. Another good goal there from Kapiti. A huge thank you to our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects. Thank you for your support, and a special mention for Anchor, providing, especially in Tamaki Pagoda this week, free drinks for all of the kids at the Winter Sports Week. So thank you to Anchor and all of our group of sponsors, Bailey's, Celtics, Nativa and Apollo, for what they do in backing youth, sport and community initiatives across the whole of Aotearoa. Kia ora koutou katoa, o te tautoko o te kaupapa o tēnei rā, o tēnei wā. We appreciate your support getting behind our rangatahi here. Kira sport across Aotearoa. Back into the action now. 4-point margin to Wanganui and a great pass. Finish that off. Nice goal. You'll see the pass for Wanganui, a chance to pad their lead here. Footwork. Play on. Contact. Inside the circle. That'll allow them to make the pass into a better position. So, Rua Teko Mātei, me Teko Mārima. 1 points to 15. Whanganui over Carpenter College here. Just losing the handle on the ball. Whanganui now finding some space. Played the game at pace of Whanganui. Really well drilled squad. Lisa Murray, the head coach, obviously been drilling these young ladies perfectly in preparation for the Lower North Island Championship. That one drops in, so 7-point margin here with 1:45 to go. Time called here, a couple of positional changes. Carpenter College just recognise a lot of goals coming in for Wanganui. You've got to do something different defensively, so they've made a switch. Restore a deficit for Carpenter in the first quarter. They came back, get within a couple of 3 goals. They have to dig deep here now. There's a 9-goal margin, Whanganui leading. Rua Teko Mawha, me Teko Mārima, 4:15 here at this point. Inside the last minute of the second quarter, te iwi. Unfortunately, I've got to go after this quarter, so I'm going to leave the second quarter to the sounds and the ambient of this Kemu for you to enjoy. And a 3:30 matchup coming up after this one. That'll see the big game this afternoon. A-grade top 16 Pool A matchup. St. Mary's College, Wellington taking on Sacred Heart Girls College from New Plymouth. St. Mary's are 3-time defending champions of this Lower North Island Championships. They've also won 11th consecutive Wellington Sports College tournament. Sacred Heart are fantastic as well. So that'll be a big matchup at 3 p.m. Gary Roll Hihi will have you in commentary for that one. And that'll do me here. And that'll do the second quarter. Rua Teko Mārima, me Teko Ma'ono, 25 points to 16. Wanganui leading Kapiti Coast College. And I will leave you here. I've been Jason Kirby's A-Coach. I hope you've enjoyed the commentary. The game will continue. You'll be able to hear the game and see the game through the second half. Mā te wā. We'll see you all a little bit later. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. The rest of the game yet to come. Kia ora koutou katoa. Ngā mihi.
Well, no mai hoki bai, ladies and gentlemen. Gary Rohihi here, joining you in commentary. Taken over from Jason Gerbies, aka Chopper, who has left the building at the moment. So I'll finish this game for him. We are in the fourth quarter between Whanganui High School, who have a 37, and Kapiti Coast Senior A 25. About 8 minutes to go in the game. It has been a very tight game so far between two very good teams. There's the centre pass. Nice pass, good use of the space, gets herself under the net and converts the goal. Both players trying to occupy the same space there. Nice pass, just floats it in close to the net. Nice rebound. Kapiti Coast Senior A will need to launch a pretty significant comeback here. And we'll be looking for some defence. Try and turn that ball over. That's going to help straight away. Through the mid-court. Nice rebound under the net. And Whanganui it is who extend out to 40. That one very quick down through the court. Kapiti just guilty of some unforced errors. As it is Whanganui High School, we're just easing ahead now. Here in the fourth quarter of this game. Great defense here from Wanganui. Forcing Kapiti away from the net. There's a nice pass to get inside there. Great shot. 2 in a row for Kapiti. They're going to have to score them pretty fast. Wanganui it is though, who seem to be able to get that ball through the court at will. There's the centre pass for Kapiti. Under the top of the circle. Nice bit of defence there from the goal D. Nice play from Kapiti, just a little bit of a mini comeback, but again, we see Whanganui effortless through that mid-court. Under the net this time for the goal attack. Takes the shot, converts. Oh, there we go. Leans out of court, still gets the shot away and makes the goal. And Whanganui putting up some impressive numbers now. Ngāmeneti whakamutanga as we get into the final couple of minutes here in the fourth quarter. Nice rebound. Fighting hard, but this time in contact in the circle. This time Whanganui find a way to get down the other end of the court. Nice tip. Nice work by the wing defence. Lovely little pass. Goal shooter puts it up, makes no mistake. Straight back into the circle. And Whanganui it is who are making no rates of this fourth quarter. Deputy who couldn't convert. Here's a Hail Mary pass into the circle. 10 seconds to go on the clock on the screen there. Of course, that's not the official timekeeper's clock, so there goes the hooter. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It is Whanganui who round out the winners in this one by 48-31 over the Kapiti Coast Senior A. Stay tuned, we'll be back in just a few minutes with our next big game. St. Mary's College Wellington versus Sacred Heart Girls College New Plymouth. A top 16 game and a very crucial game.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
What? Well, no mai haere mai ki te kemu whakamutunga o te rā ki te kōti tuarima. Kua tai tātou ki te top 16 o te A grade. St. Mary's College Wellington. Nā toa o ngā tau e toru. Kua pāhuri against Manawa Tapu Sacred Hearts Girls College. Sacred Hearts Girls College, New Plymouth. Championship right here, of course, St. Mary's, the three-time defending champions. Top 16, A grade game right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Gary Rohihi, and it is my absolute pleasure to bring you this call for this game here on Court 5 in Wellington. Lower North Island Secondary Schools, it is 2026 netball competition championship. And of course, as we just mentioned, St. Mary's take the first goal in the game. St. Mary's are the three-time defending Lower North Island Secondary School A-grade champions and have just won an 11th consecutive College Sport Wellington RSSL Division 1 title, beating Scotch College 29-18 in the 2026 final. So we should see plenty of composure, accuracy, and court speed. Of course, they opened their tournament with a 51-11 win over Havelock North and entered into this morning unbeaten. Nice feed into the circle there for the goal shoot to convert the second goal for St. Mary's. Well, Sacred Heart Girls College, Sacred Heart Manawa Tapu, New Plymouth, started the championship with a 2-0, 32-26 win over Inglewood and a 40-27 win in their second full game before facing Wellington East Girls College this morning. And of course, the draw now confirms them in Pool A, or a top 16 team. Here we go, we see St. Mary's showing their usual composure and speed as they jump out to an early lead. What you would expect. St. Mary's, of course, as you will already have guessed, in the black and white uniform, and Sacred Heart, New Plymouth, Manawa Tapu with their red uniform with the white detailing. Nice interchange of play there. Great delay from the centre at the top of the circle. Just created the space for the shot in underneath the net. Defenders are flying in all directions. Goalkeeper just guilty of a little steal out of the hands there. Sacred Heart finding it difficult to penetrate the circle. Plenty of movement in there. There we go. It's a lovely little pass. But of course, oh look, just the step spoiling it. Pressure created by St. Mary's on defence. Now they turn it into attack as they go through the court. It's a big pass. Nice little flick for the goal. St. Mary's 7, Sacred Heart Girls 1. Here in the first quarter of this A grade top 16 Pool A match. And it is St. Mary who have hit the ground running with some speed on the court. Something of a hallmark of their play, I believe, over the years. Big cross-court pass. Speed through the hands. Centre for Sacred Heart everywhere, creating space and causing havoc right through that mid-court all the way down to the circle. Couple of little unforced errors from Sacred Heart. Nice defense from Sacred Heart, but they couldn't hold on to the ball. And there's a lovely pass. Bullet-like pass to the top of the circle. No hesitation in taking the long distance shot. Nice rebound. It's taken a wee while, but Sacred Heart get another goal. Centre pass St. Mary's. Again, we see the speed through the court. Just a little off balance there. Is the goal shoot. Scores the goal now. Just coming up to a minute left here in the first quarter. Nice work, Sacred Heart, just getting a little bit of extra momentum. Here we go, the first quarter is over. Kua Mutitu, Hauwha, Tuatahi. St. Mary's lead the first quarter 14-3 over Sacred Heart Girls College. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we're just about to get underway for the second quarter here at the Lower North Island National Secondary Schools Netball Championship. It is St. Mary's from Wellington taking on Sacred Heart from New Plymouth. St. Mary's making no race of that first quarter, and they are out to a strong 14-3 lead. Underway here in the second quarter. St. Mary's waste no time in getting underway here in the second quarter. Hold ball there. St. Mary's get us underway again. There's a wayward pass. Oh, great attempt on that pass. Nice defence from St. Mary's this time. Very nearly got the intercept. Held the space beautifully. And the goal shoot under the net converts. Sacred Heart go out to 4. St. Mary's College 15. Again, we see just a little delay on the path there, creating the space. St. Mary's get the in pass. Now went under the net, converted. Centre pass, Sacred Heart. Just finding it tough to get it out of the centre third. And there's a nice tip intercept. The ball has been lost, and there's the intercept by the goalkeeper. Fantastic play. Movement everywhere. Before it's St. Mary's who get it down underneath the net. Again, the speed of delivery just beats the defense. Defense just too good this time, and again they turn it over in the blink of an eye. It is down in the circle and the goal is made. Sacred Heart battling at this end of the court. And that movement from St. Mary's, just cutting off all the avenues. And again, you see the long passes just taking the defense out of play. It's a nice tip from the Sacred Heart defense there. And this time they're using speed of their own down through the court. Nice recovery. Oh, and St. Mary's steal. Again, you see the length of those passes. Good confidence to take the long shot. Unsuccessful this time. Nice movement through the court again. There's the in out that gives the shooter room. This comes up short. There's a nice rebound by Sacred Heart. Just coming up with some nice defense of their own in their circle. against the foul right down under the net. And the shot is made. Sacred Heart battling for every goal they can get. Having to work very hard for it. Against what is a very committed defence from St. Mary's. And the speed of the centre to get herself into space, into a position to take the pass. It's just making things very easy for them down at the shooting end. Oh, hard luck. There's a lovely triangle there. This time Sacred Heart again, battling hard to get it into the circle. Working very hard down under that net. Finally pays dividends. Sacred Heart who run on a substitution. Goal defence comes in. Much better effort on defence and attack, I must say, from Sacred Heart here in the second quarter as it comes down towards an end. Nice long distance shot, couldn't quite get there. As we see St. Mary's work it down in, and again that speed of delivery down into the circle. St. Mary's now out to 24-6. Just that speed at both ends of the court from St. Mary's. Very well organised on defence. Cutting off, there's a nice attempt at the intercept right there. You're going to pass it across the court like that, you're just opening yourself up to intercept. Nice play around the circle. Closing in on the end of this quarter, St. Mary's have scored just the 10 goals, 11 goals here in this quarter. And that'll end the quarter. Half-time we go to Kuatai Ki Te Haurua. 25 St. Mary's, 7 Sacred Heart. No mai hoki mai, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The 3 minutes of halftime is over. And it is going to be St. Mary's with a healthy lead over Sacred Heart College from Girls College from New Plymouth. Sacred Heart, they're going to have to show a lot more composure. Trying to do a lot less unforced errors. And St. Mary's really just need to keep doing what they're doing. As again, we see Sacred Heart finding it hard to penetrate into the circle. Metiaki Te Poro, they've really got to treasure that position. St. Mary's with that speed again down through the court. Nice intercept. Goalkeeper manages to get in front of the shooter there. This is Sacred Heart just guilty of not treasuring that position. Nice little in pass. Guilty of looking towards the next pass before they'd caught the ball. Puts it through the net nicely. With the in pass. Again, we see them with that ability to get it through that mid-court, almost unhindered. Really is putting pressure on their circle defense. Sacred Heart are working hard. With a bit more execution, I'm sure we could see a slightly closer game. As St. Mary's yet to put a foot wrong. And we see again the feed into the circle. Right on point. Great movement from St. Mary's again. And the challenge, of course, for a team for St. Mary's the scorers going out like this is to maintain their intensity level. Try and minimise the errors. Nice work by the shooter this time. She really is beginning to own the space. Down in the circle. Just these 10-minute quarters go by in the blink of an eye. Only about 4 minutes to go in this one. As we see the shot made there by Sacred Heart. Get it into double figures at last. Here in the third quarter. The impasse for Sacred Heart now. Nice intercept. Just knew that was coming. Again, we see lovely work around the circle to create space for the shooter. Again, that intercept. Really is owning that back court now. It was the goal defence. Oh, cheeky little pass. Smiles out there as the girls are enjoying themselves. The centre for St. Mary's really is just so quick. Really haven't got the luxury of time. They do just have to turn and shoot. Nice work again from the goal shoot for St. Mary's. Lovely shot. Oh, this time couldn't convert it. Going to get the ball back anyway. On the in pass. Out to the edge of the circle. fighting for the space there. Immediately looks to the outside. Now there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The third quarter's finished. 36 St. Mary's, 12 to Sacred Heart. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this game between St. Mary's College of Wellington versus Sacred Heart Girls College. Manawa Tapu from New Plymouth. St. Mary's it is, who are making no race of this game at the moment. They lead the game 36-12 over Sacred Heart as we get back underway in the fourth quarter. St. Mary's, of course, looking every bit the 3 times champions that they are. Back to back to back. They're going for a 4th championship this year in 2026. Long way to go in this tournament yet, so that remains to be seen. And equally, it's a long way back for Sacred Heart Girls from New Plymouth. Rare miss from St. Mary's in their circle. The percentages will be pretty high. There's the speculator that finds its way into the circle. And nice work by the goal shoot for Sacred Heart. Here we go, 2 in a row for Sacred Heart. It's been a real one in this game so far. St. Mary's ability to keep the foot on the accelerator as they fly that ball through the court. Really has been a feature for me. Nice work again. We're seeing Sacred Heart having their best period of the game. Beginning to bring some respectability back into the score. 38-16. Sacred Heart feeding it around the edge. St. Mary's, you get possession back. Drive it down through the court. There's a nice intercept. Sacred Heart really are having their best period in the match. Oh, just took her eyes off the ball. Talked about treasuring that possession. And trying to launch a comeback like that, you really can't give them away. Otherwise, this is what happens. It's St. Mary's that steady the ship. And the second visit in a row, Sacred Heart have turned the ball over. St. Mary's drive it into the circle. And again, we're seeing a few unforced errors from both teams. Maybe just a touch of fatigue. As we get into the second half of this fourth quarter. And just a little bit off that pass. And the St. Mary's that jumped on that ball. Turned it over. Again through the court. Beautiful work. Unlucky not to be able to convert that. Both teams just unable to find the net. The last minute or two. St. Mary's it is who work around the edge to try and find the space under the net. Eventually they do. Take the shot. Coming down towards 3 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. I think that clock on your screen is just a little bit ahead of the timekeepers. Official clock, of course, is on the side of the court. As we get towards the end of this quarter, I'd just like to thank all the viewers for joining us here on Whakaata Māori, going out on Māori Plus, the YouTube channel. Available free to air. The National Secondary Schools Championships. Lower North Island. Of course, Upper North Island and Southern areas also being competed for at the same time. Nice rebound right under the net. St. Mary's haven't had it all their own way in this fourth quarter. As you see, Sacred Heart Girls College a little bit more effective on defence. Couldn't prevent that one. Score 43-19 as the clock ticks down now. Speed, athleticism out there from both teams in evidence, but it's St. Mary's. It's a wonderful intercept out there. St. Mary's, who have made no race of this game in the end against the gallant Sacred Heart Girls College from New Plymouth. The in pass, possibly the last pass, in pass of the game. St. Mary's with possession. Lovely intercept. Here we go. Feeds it into the circle. Got to get it in the air quickly. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. St. Mary's run out winners 44-20 over Sacred Heart Girls College. Thank you very much. Tune in back here when we have more netball. We've got 3 more days of competition. It's our absolute pleasure to bring this game to you here on behalf of Whakaata Māori. And we look forward to bringing you a whole lot more. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly. Thank you very much.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me o YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.